Ayo, ayo, ayo. What up, people? It's been a while. It's been like 3 days. I'm sorry I had to disappear for a bit, but things happened. Things got busy on the weekend. In fact, they're gonna get busy again next weekend, but that's why I've planned a lot of collab streams this week. So if we ever do get free time on the weekend, I can do solo streams then, but collab streams are all earlier this week. So yeah, today we're gonna play Umamaxxing because I mean I have done nothing but play Umamaxxing all week. I am at... what are we at? Steam... what am I at? Umma. Where's my Umma? That's not Umma. That's not Umma. This is Umma. We're at 50 hours on Steam, and then when I was out, I was also playing on my tablet, which doesn't count, so it's like effectively 60 to 65 hours. We started last week. What day did we start? Let me see. No, not that early. It wasn't anywhere that early. It tells me the first time I opened this game, which was the 14th. Exactly 1 week ago. I've been playing this game 10 hours a day. That's crazy. Absolute insanity. What am I doing with my life? Why am I playing this game 10 hours a day? And why am I sitting here trying to Umamaxx? So basically what I've been doing... okay, our RP's still there. We need to do a quick race just to get this down. What is our new rank now? So we've class promoted to level 2, which is good. Which means we should have access to second team now, right? Yep, okay. Let's just... team trials, edit. What I should be doing if I cared about this was... oh, shoot. Oh, that's how you get your team rank up. It's because you can double it with that. Okay, I understand now. That's how they do it. That's why people's ranks go up so crazy high, because you have literally double the characters. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, going from the... yeah, that's a huge jump. Holy, that's a huge jump! That's a lot of carrots. Is that enough for... that's not enough for a pull, right? I don't think I had anywhere near enough for a pull. I'm still trying to pull for Kita-san Black. Oh, still trying to pull for Kita-san Black, because if I get that, that pretty much sets me for like the entire rest of the game. At least until they release something that beats Kita-san Black, which according to Japanese, it's only it's not going to be relevant for like at least a year and a half, so it's not super like unscalable. But basically what we're doing now is that we're trying to create godly parents for our Umas. So we're trying to train up our Umas. If you look at what I've been doing, it's pretty much just running a bunch of Umamaxxing until we got something good. So we gotten 2 good ones over the weekend. We got... where is she? We got this one, which is a 2 speed, 1 power. So it's like a 5 total. It's not great, but at least she herself has 2 speed, which means everything that comes after her gets plus 2 speed. We also have Daiwa, which is another 2 speed, and then we had this Umamaxxing, which I think is a triple power. It's good. So triple power, 2 speed, and another 2 speed vodka. So anything that runs this gets a lot, because this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-star Uma already. And power and speed are pretty decent stats you want. So anything that runs this is gonna have really high speed, really high power. So after I did that, I've been trying to farm other ones, but you'll see, one. Yeah, it hasn't been lucky. The best part is that these they're not the best, but Super Creek works really well with these 3, which means I can start training them now. I don't know what I was doing with this one. This one was kind of a throwaway one. This one, I think we lost the race. I gave up. But pretty much they are usable now. We've hit the point where we can start winning with these. I think I have won like 3 more title races. I've beaten Rice Showers, I've beaten Biwas, and I've beaten McQueen's. I've beaten all of them already. Now the other thing I'm thinking of doing is trying to create a debuffer for my teams, which means we will need to give them things from Nice Nature. We'll have Nice Nature start off, and then she can give stuff like Mystifying Murmurs and stuff. Unfortunately, these ones don't have any skills, but there is a way for her to get her debuff skills as a teachable. And if you do, then it becomes really strong for building like one Uma that's just really good at screwing over every other Uma, which is super, super valuable for team races. So that's something later on. I think it'll be even more relevant once we get to the third team slot, which probably is next week, because it's only... I didn't understand how this worked before, but this resets basically weekly. So yeah, now that we have this many, let's just do a quick team race and see what happens. Like, our rank jumped up like crazy, crazy, crazy. Granted, a lot of our Umas are not really race suited because I was just trying to use them for like max speed, which means their skills are not optimized. It's a very different way to play if you want to actually create Umas that are good for PvP. Because they focus on debuffs, they focus on wit, and that's pretty much it. You need to have a good amount of stamina because a lot of the times you get stuck into long races like these. Or, no. Sorry. When I'm talking about team races, I don't mean these ones. I mean like the big championship races. So a lot of the time, I think the first one they'll do is a big long race, which means if you're doing a swing maestro type route with a bunch of medium races, you're probably not going to end up with an Uma that beats it. And those ones will get beaten out. So you want something with high wit and high stamina, which is what I'm trying to farm for. I currently have speed sparks, I have power sparks, but I do not have good wit and stamina sparks, so I need to get those up too. And if I can get my own Kitasan Black card, it'll make my entire thing more well-rounded. I'll be able to run 4 speed, 1 wit, 1 stamina, which is the optimal lineup for pretty much everyone I have right now. Okay, well, let's see how we do on these races. There's a good chance we lose these. These aren't optimized racehorses, they're just kind of there. Like, as you can tell, because I literally just autofilled them. They're just high numbers. Yeah, they're probably gonna lose. I can't really see them winning. Especially since we jumped a really high level. Like, you can win, it's just unlikely. But whatever, we're just doing this to make sure we get some points so we can possibly boost our rank. Worst case, if our rank goes down, we actually still get some gems, so it's not impossibly bad. And this also boosts our relationship level, which gives us more gems later on if we get it high enough. But there's definitely more strategy to picking the teams than just doing auto-select, because auto-select is kind of meh. But it is what it is, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you can win, but it's like the RNG is not really in our favor. Like, you see the second person is already in 10th. Like, some of them, sometimes they're just not strong enough. First, second, third, fourth, like, it's close, but it's not strong enough. Yeah, first, second, third, fourth. Like, our secondary ones are not strong enough. She is a really good, parent horse. Not a great racer. Oh wow, we actually won. That's crazy. So yeah, there's a difference between a good parent horse and a good racehorse. So right now, I'm focusing on getting better parents to set us up for the future. So right now, I think I have one mission going already because I had excess energy last night and I just kind of started the race. I think I'm bringing Biwa. And we're gonna try and wit max her. So we should have, from our things, we have decent speed and power start off. We're gonna try and wit max as much as we can. Which means basically we're almost never gonna rest unless wit has a high chance of failure too for some reason. Yeah, well, for the beginning part we're just going to run through this. We're gonna try and max out friendship as fast as we can so we can get the bonuses. I believe this was a Super Creek one. Or Super Creek's right there. Which means my borrowed gets the Super Creek and not Kitasan Black, so we're not going to be able to speed max this. Our speed is probably going to cap out somewhere around 600 to 800. And we're going to try and get wits as high as we can. Let's do recreation. So that makes our mood up, which improves training. Now the only reason to do that is because there wasn't really anything special there. There was only like a bunch of 2s. Like right now, if there's a 3, usually you'll go for it. If there's a bunch of 2s, then it's not like great. Wit has a little bit of priority if everything is equal because Wit gives you it for free. And it basically is just rest with less energy. Guts up. It's not that great. We have white conditions. And this is another one where we should technically just rest, because this skill points are not worth the additional bonus we would get from resting. As long as we don't hit a... Oh, we hit a really good rest too. So that's the equivalent of almost 3 rests, so it's really good. Still isn't great. Either one of these is okay, but I want to focus on getting the friendship levels up first. So we'll favor friendship a bit over events at the beginning. We'll get this one, practice perfect. That's a 3. We'll do the 3. There's a little bit of importance to see who you get first. If there was a Kitasan Black, I would normally try to get them up first, but it's not worth the extra. It's not worth it to lose out on 3 people to do 1. And right now, Super Tweak isn't as important. Like, Swing Maestro will save you, but it's not super important with what we have. It's more of a backup plan. It's not super important early game. Right now, we should be decently fine. Until we get to the mid game, that's when we probably need it, because our stamina won't keep up. These are not great outcomes. I'm okay with the 7%. Hey, hello, Ula. What do you mean, what's this? We played this last week. Umamaxxing, Pretty Derby. Horse-maxing. We're playing with horse girls. Yeah, this isn't great either. We're going to just rest here because the wit is only going to give us 1. Yes, they are horse girls. Or Umas. She's a girl? Nah, she's a horse. Girl. Your brain must need bananas. We want to get common proposed later. I don't think there's anything we get for this. It's not raining either, so there's no reason to get any of that right now. Are you skipping all dialogue? Yeah. Trust me, after you play this for a while, you don't need to know the dialogue anymore. Everything's moving at the speed light? Yeah, because I've memorized all the dialogue already. I've been playing nothing but this for basically a week. You just memorize the dialogue and you just remember what you have to press here and there. So yeah, this is a gacha game. Essentially, this is what the equivalent of me trying to do an artifact farm. I'm trying to train the horse to be strong enough that by the end of their 1 career run, they will get a chance to have like increased abilities for everyone else following them. But it's very low chance. It's like 1% chance, effectively. Who's the banner? If I said it, would you know? I don't think you would know. This character I'm running here is actually a banner character, but she's kind of mid. She looks cute, though. She's frankly a kind of a mid banner. I can't pull. I don't have pulls. I might be able to get a pull after 1 or 2 runs, but I don't have pulls right now. Oh, this is a 4 friendship one. Good. I've been trying to pull for support cards for a while now. I can't get them. Logical thinking and reasoning got them. Good stuff. Another 3 friendship one with an event with Super Creek. Okay. We got ramp up. This is a 3 with an 18% failure rate, but it's kind of hard to skip. Ooh, paste juices, okay. Anything good for wit? Wit is a 2-person one, I'll take it. It's not bad. Only a 2% fail rate. Do we have any good races? No good races. Failure rate's too high on this. We'll just do wit again. If there's even one from this point on, I'm gonna do wits. Well, that's an easy choice. Wits. Or Umamaxxing. Maximizing our chances to get good Umas. Power up gives us 3. Okay, so that one's at a 4 now, so they can get friendship bonus for training, which means we'll get more efficient training from now on when we do their correct ones. Try to pass. 13% failure is a bit bad for that one. We'll just set up with the rest. And now we have to do the races. Now the question is, do you want to watch the races? Because the races do take a little bit of time, but they can be fun to watch. What are our stats looking like? They're pretty balanced. Stamina's actually not a problem right now. So I think we take the ability to break out of the pack. Or we take ramp up. Because we are gonna try and pass people around mid-race. And then we save. You know, for the first one, we'll actually watch the race. So we are set up in the pace chaser position, so that means we're going to be running around somewhere from 3rd to 5th place. Like, actually no, we have a bunch of front runners, so maybe like 6th to 7th place until near the end of the race, and then during the final straight we'll catch up. So let's see what happens. We have triple A's across the stat board, so let's see. We should come in first for this. There shouldn't be a reason we don't. Unless something really bad happens, like we get late start and then we get immediately boxed in. Because our power stat is a little bit on the lower side. Let's get those intro parts. And now we watch the run. 2 times. 4 times speed at the beginning here because it doesn't matter really until we get to this line. Okay, so we're trailing slightly behind on the pace chasers. I don't like that we're in the inside lane here because that means we're more likely to get blocked in. Like, you see we're surrounded by people, so it's difficult. Oh, well, we're speeding up. Did we get first? No, we got second. Damn it. So yeah, we did get boxed in. A little bit. And we lost by a nose. It looks like just girls racing. And I'm not seeing the issue. So I think we could have taken first, but our positioning was bad. It's unfortunate. We got a bad roll. We got a bad dice roll. But second place is fine. We only need to place top 5. It looks like just girls racing. I really don't see the issue with that. I mean, is that a problem? So yeah, now we have friendship bonuses because they're at level 4, and then we have an event here. Horse girl is picking the lower half of a horse and the top half of a girl. No. No, we're not centaurs here. Nutrition, get some energy back. Do we have any good races? Nope. 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 No good races. Okay. So we focus purely on training for this card. We go wits because there's 3 here. 1 is maxed out. Mood is good. Ooh, that's a lot of stats. Energy covered. Home stretch haste. Not the best, but it's decent. I want to get another one to a level 4 friendship. I don't even know who this card is. I don't know who Saiyan Sky is. Oh, second win. Okay, this is a 4. This has gotta be good. And this one maxes out King Halo. Oh! 4-person wits. Don't mind if I do. Why? versus stamina. 15% is risky, but it's doable. We don't need that because we're not late surger. Shoot, 20% failure is a bit high, especially for wits. But there is a 3 chance, so I go for it. Okay, good. Not punished. Oh, and now we get bonus stats from our parents. So these two should give us a bunch of speed and power. Or is it just mostly speed? 37 speed, 20 power. Yeah, not bad. All the sparks activated. Okay, so with this, we want to get stamina to spare already. We don't have the other options because we... Yeah, no, those are too expensive. We get stamina to spare. So that should take care of any stamina issues going forward. Yeah, stamina's a triangle, it's a little bit on the low side. So that should fix that by itself. We are going to skip the race and view results, just so I can go a bit further. Yeah, see, first place. Easy. If you don't get boxed in and you don't get late start, you're pretty good. 2 full lengths ahead of the next horse. But yeah, if you get boxed in, you get boxed in. There's nothing you can do. I respect her a lot. Oh, 41% failure is too high. Is there anything on wits? Nope. Okay, we rest. Eat your vegetables. Any good races? NAK Cup is good. Let's race this. Skills first. 182, we can get Comic Collected. So now we're pretty much set for stamina, at least until like super late game. We'll get stamina here and there, but it will not be a priority anymore. Whoa, what happened? That's crazy. Holy, no. This is super abnormal. Did I roll a critical 1? Okay, the only thing I can think of is we got late start, then we got stressed, and then we got boxed in. It had to be all 3 to get a 16th. That's crazy. We rolled a nat 1. We had at least like a 90% chance to win that. Maybe 95. I think we were really high actually. This should give me corner. Wait, it didn't? Oh, it didn't give me that? That's crazy. So yeah, they'd say we can be a top contender. We were in first. We were the first favorite too. So there really wasn't a reason we should have lost that. Second, come on. That's not good. We should be getting first. Is our speed too low? Maybe our speed is a bit too low right now. That might actually be it. That 16th though, it's just crazy. That is super abnormal. Training camp next round, so that's not bad. We'll do wits here because we're going to be... There's a race we can go to, but I don't want to take it right now if our win percentage is as low as it seems. So we're gonna do wits here, set ourselves up for speed training in the next section because we're in summer now. Or we'll do one more wits and then see if we can do 2 speeds and 1 wit again. Training, stamina. They're not working out for us. This one is asking me to do stamina now. Late search corners is not useful. Yeah, this one will go into speed. 7% failure rate. We got this. Damn it, guts. It's too high of a failure rate. We'll rest because it also improves our mood here. Okay, this is finally a good speed one. This is what I was looking for over summer and it didn't give it to me. This one will give me Lone Wolf. The failure rate's too high, we're just gonna go for wits. Failure rate's too high. So we are racing less than we would normally would, just because I feel like we're losing them too frequently, which is problematic. So we're gonna get Lone Wolf, which gives us a moderate boost to all of our stats if someone else uses Lone Wolf. Stamina's still technically low, but with the reduced early fatigue, it should be doable. Again, we're the favorites, so yeah, there's first place. If things go the correct way, we should be able to win no matter what. What the hell is distance? How far are you? Did we stomp them that hard? So yeah, if we don't roll that nat 1, then it's pretty... all things considered, it's pretty simple. We do have failure rates here. Oh, a double training and speed is pretty good though. 32 speed, 32 stats. Iron Whale is not great. Okay, so they're talking. If we get one more of those, we should get the... We should get the event that gives us Swing Maestro, which will literally make it so we don't need any stamina. If we did super long races, we would need stamina still, but we're not doing super long. Because super long races are insane. Nothing particularly good. We're gonna go with max. For you to be healthy, it'll give us about here level of energy. This is not great. Nothing is really here. Do we have a race? No, we don't. We'll do a speed here, just because this one needs to be leveled up still. It's not quite maxed, so it's more efficient that way. Get it? Energy? Good. Oh, this is a good way. Look at that. 4 supports, 1 friendship event, and we get events here. Ooh, Slipstream. Slipstream's alright, but I don't like using it because it involves you being directly behind somebody, which is usually a bad sign. If you're directly behind somebody, usually you're in a position to be boxed in. Double speed. So we're gonna hit the 600 breakpoint real easy. If we want, we can actually try and go for stamina now. Or like one other stat. Oh, there's Swinging Maestro. So we can start leveling up these substats. Maybe we can get power up to a 600 too. So it's either you do that or we go for 1100 blip, which is a big jump. Because the end game mode gives us about 50 worth of stats, so we would have to be at around at least 1000 going into Ura Finale. And we're only halfway there. So this gives me a lot of skills. I should... yeah. Corner recovery too. Oh, that's a lot of corner stuff. We're gonna need a lot of skill points. Now if you want skill points, you should be doing more races, so let's look for G1. Oh, there's nothing here. We'll do this race and then the next race after that as well. But for now, we'll continue to do our wit training. Sorry, hit my leg. So skill up. This will give me straight away. I want swing maestro first before I want the velocity skill. So we'll take straight away a dead now after corner recovery. Just because it's super discounted. So with our high wits, we should trigger our skills at least like 70 to 80% of the time, which means with all the skills we have, we should be able to just outpace people. As long as it works. Thanks for the lurk, Halls of Orion. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. We are playing horse girls. We are horse maxing. Umamaxxing. I'm trying to turn Biwa into a good parent horse, but it's hard to do. So these are at 600 now, so we got our 1% roll on each of those if it does happen. Otherwise, these are kind of mid. We could try power. What power is? We don't really get much from power. I'd rather just start training stam and that's the big if. Takara Asuka Keenan. How many days do we have left? 2 turns left. This one's in autumn. This one's in late December. Okay, so we actually have a lot of days left before we get to do this next race. So actually, I think we can keep wit maxing. There is actually a non-zero chance that we could get up to 1100. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do that raise. I messed up. I messed up my brain. I don't know what that one does. I haven't seen that one before. At a 91, we don't have anything to get here, so I think we should still be good. Our condition's not optimal, but we should still win the race. At least a 70 to 80% chance of winning. And now we should have a good number of turns, at least like I think 14 turns. First place! Oh, 7 turns only? What day are we on? We're in July? I thought we were in January earlier. With maxing. What was that migraine that it gave us? So we can't go to the infirmary for it. What does this do? Cannot gain improvements in mood. Oh, how do you get rid of it then? That's pretty bad. 7% of stamina is not bad. Thank you, Super Creek. 20% is too high. We'll have to rest even though we can't gain the mood. Can you get rid of the migraine? That is really bad. Oh, now you can go to the infirmary? Why can't you go during summer? Well, actually, no, it would be really wasteful to go during summer, but still, why can't you? Why is it not even an option? Any good races? Not good races. Stamina. Please, give me something to boost mood. I'll go for the event still. Straightaway acceleration is good. Our mood is not good at all, though. Swing Maestro was not negotiable. We'll take this. Prediction doesn't matter. Let's just see what we got. We only need top 3. 6 is not good. Should be able to do it though. Let's try again. Use our free clock. Can't think we're already down to 38. That's so unreasonable. There we go, first, yeah. 6 is unfortunate. I think we got boxed in. That's a problem when you play Pace Chaser. There's a good chance you get boxed in if there's too many people in front of you. So even if you have max speed, you can't pass them. Only 3 days left? That's not... Yeah, our wit's not gonna make it. Okay, so we need to pivot off something. But first, I'm freaking doing recreation because god damn, that mood is so bad. Let's just do some races to get more skill points. 6th is crazy! Why am I rolling so bad? Can you have trouble breaking up from traffic? Power is not gonna help! It's not gonna help. G1 aversiveness? What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of that because we need to do G1s. That's really bad. Reduction in all the important ratios is such a terrible, terrible debuff. I've never seen that before. Is this where Win QED goes up? Oh, we're only getting Win QED up now at the end? It's too little. Okay, let's go fight Umamaxxing. We can still do it. Our mood is already better than before. Our stats are still fine. As long as we don't get boxed. Okay, so we've beaten her main career path. Now we gotta beat her finale. I don't want to keep any wick because there's no way we're gonna get it up in time. 117, anything we can get here that's good. We can get these, but they're not great. I'd rather not get them if we don't need them. Yeah, we're still favored for this race. By a decent margin too. That's a good speed. But at 600 we're already, so I think we... Yeah, but we hit. Can we make it in time if we start training stamina now? It's probably too late. We'll still do it on the off chance that we get some stamina bonuses from something else. At a 169, we'll get straight away acceleration. Race. Race. There we go. Yeah, only one day for the finale, there's no way. My focus should be just not getting injuries. Corner death. Sixth favorite is crazy, but we should still be good. Yeah, they're so behind as well. We couldn't quite hit Legend either. It's definitely those 2 races that we lost for no reason, and then the migraine for no reason. Those negative effects will be the ones that kill your run. But there's still a chance. It's a 1% on speed and a 1% on wit that we can get a 3 spark. Or a triple star spark. Yeah, it's not enough. So yeah, this is over 600, this is over 600. These 3 are not anywhere near. If we had moved... If we split it up, we could have gotten at least 4 to 600, but it's risky because we weren't necessarily winning. Swinging Maestro was alright, but because we have it, we really didn't need the stamina. So what we would have gotten is power and guts, but guts is ass. Like, if we're being honest, but guts is just garbage. Actually a useless stat in the state of the game. B+ rank. Oh, okay, that's a 2-star wits. This is not bad actually. Slight long improvement. We have ramp up and stamina. Stamina to spare is pretty good. Like, okay, it's not the best, but it's usable. It's not like the other ones. 2-star wits is not bad. This is actually usable. Like, it's a 2-2-3. Wit, speed, and power. It gives a lot. It gives a good mix. If it was a 3-star, it would probably be like unbelievably amazing, because that would already be an 8. But this is a good parent. This is a good and usable parent if we want further synergies. I don't think we need to edit the team. I don't think it's going to change anything. Yeah. Collect. Those are dailies. Oh, there's a new mission. It doesn't really give that much. Okay. So, no, we still don't have enough. We need 150 more to do a 10-pull. I don't know if we get any crystals off this at all. Oh, wow. Only 2 left to go to get this. Let's see if we get it. Oh, okay, wow. If we get the blue shoes and we just change cards, that'd be the best outcome. Or we don't get the blue shoes. Oh, wait, wow, we actually got it early. That's crazy. That never happens. Out of, like, what card are we on? Like 7 now? Yeah, out of those 7, I think only 1 hasn't gotten the full pity. I want to raise their potential again, but it costs too much. I want to raise potentials for ones I would use. So these 3, Daiwa, these 2, these 2. This skill looks insane, actually. I don't know if it's actually insane, but it sounds insane. It depends on how strong the startle is. So from my mindset, we don't need to train her. We don't need these right now. If we do get them, it'll be a little bit later. We're far being debuffed teammates. Because if it's possible for her to teach other people all-seeing eyes, that seems... I feel like that's insane. Man, I need to get more stars. I want to unlock their outfits. I wish there's a way to view their outfits. I wonder if there is. Is there a way to view the outfits? Not if you don't own it. Chibi. Okay. Back to career events. So who do we want to train next? I mean, we could just go for another Beaver run because we haven't really beaten her. Or we can go for someone else. The problem is, I don't think anybody really benefits from this team combination. Let me see. I need to use this affinity calculator because it doesn't show you in game. So who would we run? We would run Sakura Bakushin. And we can either run Biwa or we can run what's the other option? Super Creek. So there's arguments being made for both. Or we can go with a legacy one. Sorry, not legacy. Guest one, which I mean my best bet is still whatever the hell this girl's name is. Maruzensky. Maruzensky? Maruzensky. Because those are really good skills. Yeah, the 9 spark is crazy. Okay, so let's see. If we put Maruzensky in and say Super's Creek, once that would benefit our Mihono, Borbin, Oguri, Cap, Symboli. That's not gonna work out for me. Maybe if this one's Sakura Bakushin. Taiki Shuttle moves up, but I don't have that either. El Condor Pasa. And the last option is Biwa. We can train a better Super Creek or Mejiro. Like, actually, let me try. Maybe if I do El Condor Pasa with this, it would work out. And then this one will be Sakura Bakushin. It's still only an O. What is in here? Shift, auto recovery, shifting gears, depth. These are not bad. There are already A's across the board. in these 4, so I don't think we're gonna need anything else here. Thing is with this, what is her runs like? Mild and medium will need some stamina. Will face some stamina issues if we don't bring in a stamina buffer. But I think instead of Swing Maestro, we just bring in a stamina. Okay, I think this one should be fine. Okay, wait, no. These ones improve long. Do I have another stamina card? I thought I did. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, these ones are really good skills. So we'll use this one, and then we'll use Kita-san Black, because I want to see if we can get a good speed run on her. So 4 speed, 1 stam, 1 wit. It's gonna be a bit risky without Super Creek, but it should be fine. Confirm. El Condor pasa! Wow, these suck so bad. We'll get our stamina booster up. So we want to get our stamina up, and we want to get our speed up as much as we can. So she has good speed growth and good wit growth, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Is there any 3s? Oh, this is a good 3. Eat more, max energy goes up. This is just a tune-up. Let's finally do the recreation. Gain some energy back. Eat up energy. Yeah, there you go. So that's a 3 in the speed. That's good. It's not actually out of the question to get 1100 speed on Alcandra Pasa with her plus 20 speed. Or her 20% speed boost. So normally under this situation I would go with, but because this is Kita-san Black, and it is a level 50 variant, it's worth it to get it up as fast as you can. Triple power. Standard distance is good. Ultra chase is okay. This ain't great. Kita-san Black's not even here. No, we'll do a wit training. Wit. I already kind of want to get Red Shift. We don't have any good stamina buffs yet, so we'll go for Red Shift. Wait, are we at pace or late? I think we're gonna be played these. I'm gonna pick character pace. Oh good, she's already pace. Not particularly good at dirt. I hit race instead of skip by accident. Boom, boom. First place, first place, first place. El Candor pasa. Okay, so top 5. That's all we need, and we have 14 turns to reach it. That's a lot of time. Nothing particularly good. We'll rest here. If we get a 50, that's... yeah. It'd have been a slight waste if we got more than 50, but it's not necessary if you think about it. Nothing particularly great, but we one step closer to getting Kita-san Black up to level 4. No extra training. Get your energy back. It's the 3. Nice. Okay, Kita-san Black is already at a 4. So we're actually gonna go into Guts, push them into a 3. Wits, which for 3 is good. Because if we can level up Fine Motion too, eventually this wit trainings will be worth even more. This is also a no-brainer. Oh, I should be checking for races though. One day I'll remember to check for the races. Good speed. So this is a G1 we can do. We'll do the bigger one. And then the day after there's another G1. See, Kita-san Black already triggering 80% failure rate though. Which means we're already getting the bonus speed, and we're only partway into our first gear. Practice is good. 25%, but it's a 4. Oh, that's risky. Let's try it. That's good. That's too much failure. Okay, we'll just take a rest here. Salsa Roja? Isn't Roja Bowl? So Salsa Bowl? Yay! Okay, we start our races. Let's make sure we get our abilities. Do we have anything for stamina? No, we don't. So this is specifically for pace chasers. Let's get this one. And straight away, increased velocity is good. And as long as we don't chase, we're not gonna change from pace chaser anyway. How are we third favorite? Third favorite is crazy. Let's not get complacent now. We're working on speed. We're speed maxing. $400 speed already. I'm guessing sleeper holds his energy because they're sleeping. That was a wild guess, but it was true. Yeah, we are gonna need some more stamina. I forgot to do the second race afterwards, didn't I? do the second race again. You already have practice perfect. Shoot. Why do I keep forgetting to do the fall-off races? I don't even have Happy Otaku Life. Standard distance is just a good investment. Okay, so this is a really good start. We have run every race, but we gotta keep pushing. Since we are low on stamina still, it's iffy if we get into a bad medium race. Fast learner. Gain all kinds of tracks. Oh. Good races? Nope. Yeesh. What is our next good race? In 2 turns we can do the amateur. Three support guts. Do some wins. Oh, finally, inspiration. Let's see what we get. Usually we get a lot from Mars and Ski. Like we should get a butt ton of speed and power. 96. What is this? Who first? Oh, this is another good skill to have. And our width is gonna... Our width is not very high. I was gonna say it's gonna be pretty decent, but I forgot I'm not really good maxing. El Condor pasa. Don't get complacent. Vegetables. Wait. This is... Too bad. Well. Do I want this one or do I want just straight away a death? Mile at 1500. I won't make that choice. I'm just gonna increase standard distance for now. And lone wolf. Top 5 in anything mile. Okay, another top 5 is easy. How much time do we have? 0 turns, just right away. Got it. Good energy recovery. We don't have anything for this. That guy's not useful. Why are we second favorite? Oh shoot, is it lack of stamina? Oh, that's problematic. We shouldn't be that far down though. 10th is crazy. 3rd is fine. But also, we are not very far behind these either. So I think we just did not roll high. I think it's still the stamina. I think the stamina is the issue. There is a race today. I'm not gonna do the race. We're focusing on training. That's a good speed. Good stamina. Oh my god, really? Failure on that? Come on. I think piercing force is power? 47% is too high. 5%, we'll take it. There's no way they lose the 5% again. That's too high. 16%. Did it go up? Wait, we got more energy? How? Bounce back better. Rest. Straight away at depth, 30% off. Yeah, welcome in, JP. You found the stream. What do you mean I was playing Donkey Kong? I wasn't playing Donkey Kong at all. Where the hell does it say I'm playing Donkey Kong? That's crazy. Speed. Our stamina is so crazy low. We're gonna need to put a lot. Oh, finally! Something that actually improves our stamina. Any good races? Champions Cup is fine. Not anything we can get. That's only for long races though. I don't want to take lay low. I think I need to take them now. I think I need to. Okay, let's do the race. You've never done this race? What? Huh. Skip race, skip race. One wolf activates, 3. Oh, she just flipped. Huh, I didn't know that was a race I haven't done before. That might explain why I'm so low on those pennants. What do we get from here? What? Special week. There we go. I guess right. Ooh, I need some good stamina training. Let's push those carrots. First place. Oh. Good. Good level up. God, I want stamina, but this is actually just too good not to take. How can I not take this? Oh, that's a curvature. %, is too high. I guess we're guts maxing now for some reason. Ooh, that's a lot of stats. That's 23% fail now. It's not impossible to get it up to 1100 speed, but winning with it with no stamina is going to be very questionable. Like our stamina is painfully low. All stamina to spare, thank goodness they finally gave me that. Yasura Kinen, let's do a race. Luckily it was a mile race, so the stamina difference doesn't matter, so she just dominates him. Don't get complacent. What type of race is this? Medium. Stamina is gonna matter a bit. Take stamina to spare. Yeah, we'll just take that one. With that, our speed should carry us. Yep. Okay, no. Almost ended the race again for no reason. What's up? Let's keep going with wits. Without the boost, I think we just keep training wits. This one's back down to a 0. Yeah, more wits. Oh. Yeah, screw the stamina and guts. There's no way we... The title show is a medium left race. Okay, corner it up here. After this race, we can get Professor of Curvature. Oh, what's up? Give me those skill points. Ah, shoot, we do have to rest here though. And now, before we enter the final race, we get Professor. So that's 2 stamina skills, 3 velocity skills, and acceleration skill. I think we should be good. First place. El Cando pasa. Stats are up, goals complete. Points up. This is really the time for Horizon Oriente to go up. And 100 just doesn't matter. Yeah, the long race is slightly questionable, but it's not unwinnable. Oh, we weren't even in Ura finale yet. Shoot, I don't know if we can hit 1100 now. We'll take the Goo first, F Infinity, whatever it's called. G00 first, F Infinity. Has a crazy name. Hey, we almost got a perfect run. It's just we're missing, like, I think 1 or 2 races. Oh, our speed is gonna be so close. If we can get 1 more good speed training, we might make it. But also our energy is obnoxiously low. Our energy is obnoxiously low for 1 good speed training. Oh, it's actually a 50-50. That's insane. Oh no. Betting everything on this. Holy! Oh, now we're like right on the edge. We'll see if we make it or not. Pace Chaser straight away is the best option. Go into the race with no energy? No problem. 5th placer, 5th favorite, 1st place. Legend! El Condor pasa! Okay, that's 12. I gotta see if we made the threshold. 3. 15. Oh, we're so close. 5. No, we're 3 off. Damn it. Oh, that feels bad. It's still doable though. It's not like it's impossible to get a 3, but we lost. We reduced our own chance by 1%. Which isn't saying much, but it's a lot when your odds, total odds are 1%. Okay, it didn't matter. It was a power 2 anyway. Late Surger. It's not bad. That's a bad skill. That's a bad skill. This is a good skill. This is a decent spark. Like, ultimately, it could have been worse. Yeah, we're one race off of getting a perfect. This one screwed us so bad. We almost got the perfect clear. Dude, if we got the perfect clear, that would have been an 1100. Damn. We're pretty consistently in the B+ range now. Let's see if Alcondor Pasta takes something new. Or if she just increases her own spot there. Well, it is what it is. That wasn't a particular strong... It was pretty strong, but it wasn't like game-breaking. Like how I feel like some ones should be. Ah, the disappointment. Now, is there any way we can get our number up so we can do some pulls? But I mean, we're close to being able to do pulls. We're very, very close to being able to do pulls. Is there a way I can get 50? Complete all daily missions. No. Run in daily race. Run in. Oh, we can't even do that. More money, please. Mile right outer. Let's just do some of this speed. I think she can do it. Awful. I'm not using this parfait for this. You still got second, it's fine. I'll take it. Run awful. I should have hit rematch. I think she still has good chances, as long as she's not in awful condition. Why are our... Why did we go down? Yep, see, there you go. Good money. We'll open that shop in a second. Good. Our slot in the race is going down. Oh, wow. Just making up reasons now. I need 30. Oh, this one's gonna take 7 runs. That's gonna take so long. 55 trophies. Complete a career with at least 20 wins. 20 wins is insane. Unless I really want to just do the easy one, which would be Haru. And then we literally just throw her into races like crazy, because she should be able to win a lot of races. Like, we won't throw completely, but we'll put in some good. We don't need pace, we don't need... Well, long would be actually pretty nice. Is this really the best affinities we can get with Haru? No, it's not. I think your Alcantara Pasa is better. Holy, that's a lot of power. I would like a better affinity. I must got it though. Dang it, all my good parents have bad affinity. I could just have one that's just a parent. Like, we already get so much stats off this, it's crazy. Sprint, mile, turf, pace, doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just try this. This is gonna be a really, really messed up run. And we are going to go all in on speed. As much as we can, just straight in speed. Yep, let's go. Navigate already? Okay. And goth baddies. Where are the goth cuties? Wait, what gothic cuties? What are you talking about? We're playing Umamaxxing. I mean, the only one I can think of is Rice Shower. We have Rice Shower. Wait, you want to see Rice Shower? Hi, Emmy. Welcome in, by the way. Uh, yeah, if you're talking about the little gothic cutie, I think it's her, right? Like in this outfit? Like this one, right? Look at her, she's cute. It's one of my favorites. So cute. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. Ah, she's so cute. Ah. So cute. Yeah, Rosalina vibes with the hair. Except Rosalina, if you stood next to her, I'm pretty sure she would be like at least this tall. Like probably above the screen compared to her. She's so short. She's so small. She's so small. Yeah, that's the one. This is the only one I can think of that's like really gothic. As far as other costumes go, I don't really have that many. Because you only get their custom outfits when you 3-star them. So we have her, which is like not gothic, but like I don't know what to call this. I guess it's just like prim and proper. It's like nobility. It reminds me of nobility. She's cute. And then we have Biwa. Which is, I think, like science. Restful fashion. I don't actually really know what to call this outfit. Like this outfit kind of. What do you call this? What style do you call this? Cute witchy vibes? I guess, yeah. It also kind of looks like a cool outfit, but then it has like the slits cut into the side of the dress, and I was like, what the hell? It's very cool. She has a very cool look. Like, very calculating. I feel like she would fit in a... like a scientist robe. But at the same time, there's already someone who has a scientist robe, but we don't have that, unfortunately. Yeah, so these three are the ones that I pulled off the banners. And they're all so annoyingly hard to play. He's so cute. So I'm trying to build up powerful units to help train them so that they can actually win. Otherwise, it's really, really hard with like what you have base to win with those units. Like so obnoxiously difficult. So Emmy, how you been? Anything new? Anything good happen? Did you ever get your fridge fixed and all that? Or no, it wasn't a fridge thing, it was a power issue. Did you ever get that fixed? 18% failure is a bit high, but we can chance it. Now everything is too low, so we're gonna rest too. This is gonna give us Lone Wolf. We want Lone Wolf. Why is she so happy about her mood going down? By the way, Lurkin. Okay, all good. You go do you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoy the her skills. Because we're force maxing. Look at those horse girls go. I'm just speedrunning horse girls anyway. I want this up. Corner of depth, yes. Good. lone wolf. Race. Race. Favorite is number 8. Harurara! Run! That's race number 1. We need 20 if we want to unlock the thing. Or we can just go for broke and do like 30 and then get all of the pulls. Which means we're gonna be throwing so much. Luckily our entire goal literally is to race, so we're gonna be racing like crazy at this run. But we need to get some stats first. Not so much power, because our power is already kind of crazy. We're working on speed. We don't need the strength right now. So our races are kind of eh. We're just gonna be racing in whatever we can. Problem is, there aren't many good dirt races. If there's anything that she's good at, we'll race into it immediately. Like this one. We'll schedule this. 32% is too high. We'll do a whip. It's still too high. We'll wait again. And we're just gonna keep doing this until we get to that race. Because we're only gonna race in ones that we're proficient in, obviously. It doesn't make sense to race in ones that we're bad at. That's a really good stamina. That's 4 of them. Expectations are power! We'll just rest. Speed. So it might be a bit difficult to get the 1100 speed. Okay, we'll do the race. It'll be difficult to get 1100 speed trying to do what we're doing, which is entering a bunch of races. 7th, really? More power! You're just pulling things out of your butt now. There's no way they have more power than me. That's a problem with late surgers. You get boxed in. And if you get boxed in, it doesn't matter how much power you have, you just lose. That's for today. You know what? We're taking some skills then. Did we change our affinities to anything else? No, it's still bad, so we have to keep it as a late surger. But we are gonna keep racing. We are just gonna keep racing because, well, I mean, I want the achievement. Okay, so that's 2. What did you say? I don't know what you said, but it made me feel sad. So we're not gonna do it. Let's give her a rest day. Three wins. Next race is that one. Okay, so we'll do this race, and then tomorrow we'll do a training day. Dang it, still only 3 wins. Energy. Sleep. Nothing. 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 This one. Gatsu. I don't like how long it's taking us to get our Kitasan Black raised up. Because the longer it takes, the longer before we get the bonuses. We're gonna favor Kitasan Black. Because I want to get the friendship bonuses up. I'll do it. We are a late surger. And we are mostly doing dirt sprints. Or dirt miles, whatever. I think that's 4 wins. Wait. Move it up, press this up. I need that when my next race is. Do it, schedule this dirt mile. This is a good training if we don't fail it. Come on, gotta statues. Give us the boost! Power up! Big numbers! Yes, big numbers. Where's that race? Nakayama Dirt. Not about to lose here. So that's 5. Push-ups. Why do I have a migraine? Why would you give me a migraine right now? It makes so much sense, but why? Let me let the race go first, and then we'll hit the floor. Race. Here, I'll do it while I'll let you watch the race too, and then I'll do the push-ups while we're racing. Two times speed, let's go. Okay, y'all enjoy that race while I get on the floor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're back up. Are we winning? We will be winning, don't worry. It's all part of the strategy. Except I'm kind of boxed in, which is not good. And nothing is activating. That's actually really bad. We're not winning. Oh, shoot. It was part of the strategy until I got trapped by like 4 people. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's all still part of the strategy. It's just slightly slower than it should be. We're gonna need to go to the infirmary. Get rid of that migraine, thank you. Wits. Okay, what is our next race? It's actually today. We shall race, but first we shall look at skills. Yeah, let's do that so we don't get boxed in. Or at least we can try not to get boxed in. Alright. Yeah, see, there we go. First place, easy. Easy. Uh, 15% failure on that. When's our next race? We can do this G3. But do we have skills? 49, no. We'll do the G3 race. Oh, we've never done this one before. Play. So we're not boxed. Yeah, we're slightly behind that one, but we should be able to speed up now. Yeah, there we go. We managed to wiggle our way through. He's so excited. Unicorn stakes. Yeah, we only need to get 5,000 fans, and we're well past that. Well, we can do a recreation here. It would be foolish of me to do races now, though, while I'm in training phase here. Let's get this up and the Sun Black gets maxed out. And now she gives us the boost. 2 sprints on the beach. Why is that guts? What's up? That should be the end of summer. Final corner. Shoot, that was good training here. Alright, there is good races here. As long as we keep being a late surger, that's not a bad skill. Let's do the dirt sprint. First place! I've lost track already. Are we on 7 or 8 wins now? Because we need 20. Wow. 33, but it's so tempting. Please. Yeah. Nice. Strength doesn't require rest. Another dirt sprint. 88, can't get nothing. The 8 or 9 now, I guess? I don't really know. I probably should have written it down somewhere. Practice perfect. Oh, wow. I've never ran in this before, I think. ABC Sprint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never ran in this race before. Fifth? That's crazy. They got boxed in again? Oh. I'll take this one. Race. Champions Cup. Race. This is only the beginning. Health. Speaking of health, I'm taking CPR for first aid this Friday. That's why I can't stream normally on Friday this week. Yeah, it's supposed to be for a summer camp, but then I think the summer camp is canceled now, so I'm supposed to be like volunteering there, but I think it's canceled now, so I don't really know what it's for now, but we're still gonna do it because it's like a nice little certificate to have for stuff like that in the future. Kind of weird though that it's just there. This. Race. I have completely lost track of how many races we're on now. Can I check? Can I check how many races I've won? Valentine's Day. Oh, super duper still. It doesn't tell me how many races I've won. Oh, it does. 6. We won 12. That's a crazy. So we've raced 16 and run and 112. I don't have TM Opera. Ooh, charming. I guess we'll take sprinting gear. Actually, no. Do I care about sprinting gear? I think this is more likely to get past in the mid race. Early jams are. I don't know. I guess I do have it a lot, especially if you're a late surger. Okay, that's 13. What comes next? Speed! Speed! Or race. We'll do the training today and then we'll do the G3 tomorrow. Where's the G3? Race. Oh, we have never done this race either. I hope we win, so we can get a new trophy as well.
輝く太陽のもとに開かれている中山レース場。両と発表された馬場には
Go.
スタート。
None wolf. Oh wow, we're already overtaking them by like a bunch. Yeah, we're way ahead. Yatta! Oh, there's me. Next. This is only the beginning. You still have a lot more races to go. Inspiration! Go! Run, Haru, run. Get your big foot. Corner recovery. Ooh. Hey, super duper stoke. Corner recovery is expensive. Okay, so we do have races here if we don't want to do the training. Let's race. Problem is, this is almost more of a sacrificial run because there's no way he's gonna become a good parent with stats like this. If she does, it'll be absolutely amazing, but it's not gonna happen. Like it's below the 1% chance I'm even aiming for. Uh-oh, are we stuck? Breakthrough! Breakthrough! Aww. Not enough breakthrough power. Yeah, we definitely got stuck. Yikes. Yikes. The heck is that race? There's a race today. With corner recovery. Okay. No, we are just gonna keep running races. I want to see what happens. Faster. Dang it, so whenever I have to watch the race, I usually lose. That's crazy. Start sprints. First place. Every time. Oh, we're almost at training camp. I pressed the wrong button. There's no good skills. We haven't gotten anything. Or have we gotten everything? And that's why there's no good skills left. I can't tell. So many first places. This run is so scuffed. We may not get a parent, but we're getting a lot of shoes out of it at least. A lot of shoes and lots of pennants. Oh, we're not gonna run anything out of your How many are we gonna have? Whoops, wrong button, touch options. So we're at 17 wins, we need 3 more. Oh, screw the training. I legitimately don't know how we're gonna win some of it, but we're just gonna keep racing. Because I need to get we need to get the win. Sunny days. Wow. Okay, that's a really good training. I mean, we might as well take Springy here. We're not gonna do long races. And the ones we do will be, Arimakinen, which means we're screwed regardless. Man, sending her to these dirt races is like sending an F1 racer to a freaking boxcar race. What is cooldown? What the heck is this? Oh, these are for long races. Race. It's like we're racing against children. And yet there's still a chance they can win. It's not impossible, but it's like we're racing against children. That's way too much failure rate. Oh, she did sleep well. That's not good. Nothing for 136. Fifth? What? Hey, no, wait, we're trying it again. Meticulous measures, what is that? Respect. I see this every time. Do we have a racing dude? We do. Wow, it's crazy. How do we keep getting stuck in traffic? Well, all we have to do is run it out of McKinnon. There's no way to win. Unfortunately, there really is like no way to win. Sixteenth favorite. Yeah, there is no way. out of spare races. So it's all training from here on out. Our speed's gonna go up regardless. I think we just train wit. I don't think we can make it in time though. So we're still winning, even with our jacked up stats. Like speed and power are gonna make it regardless. Right-handed. Interesting. We're not doing long races. Race. If we can finish 2 more races, I think we can get a lot more pulls. 4th favorite, come on! Perfect. We might still actually make it straight to the end. Man, we have so few fans even though we race so much. We're not making it. But we'll still train wits anyway. It doesn't make sense to train anything else. We'll take right-handed. Right-handed's generally good. It's like a 50-50 chance of just straight up boosting your stats.
4番人気1番ハルウララ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。ダートで。
No. I don't know if she wins this. I have to see if she gets boxed out. Pokemon Stealth Zombie! Oh shoot, I don't know if we win this. We could, but... Okay, so we could get Lone Wolf and right-handed. Our position is so bad. We're not losing. So these are still fine. We're activating a lot actually. But we're in such a messed up location right now. We're way back here. I don't think we can call this. Yeah, we're in the middle of them. This is not great. We activated a lot. I don't think we're gonna win. I think 5th is where we cap out with the stats that we have. Let's end. No right-handed. Nothing we need to take here. I mean, there's still a small chance for speed and power to be decent. It's 1% each. Everything else is like, not even 1%. I'm expecting like a 1% guts, a 1-star guts or something. One-star stamina? It could be worse. But everything else is good. Lone Wolf is great though. Unfortunately, I don't think Granada has a lot. He gains so much of this skills just purely off of the fact that we had so many skill points off racing. No need to edit the team. It doesn't make any sense to. So let's see. We should have gotten quite a bit here. 20, 21, 22, 23. We went 20 in the dual dirts. I don't know what that is. That's good. We got a lot of gems now. Not a lot, but we got gems now. So we can do a full. And new friend. Close. And okay, that's fine. So we'll do another 10 pull. And we're going to aim to get a sunblock again, because I want you to sunblock. Even if it's at 1 star, I want you to sunblock. It is so useful, it is not even funny how useful it is. So let's do it. Oh, that's one fake out. Not bad. I don't think BOS died. With SR. Come on, fake me out. Fake me out for that last one. Fake out. Fake out. I still need 77 more pulls before I even hit 80. That's correct. The pity in this game is nuts how high it is. Do we have anything in archives? No. Trophy? What? Please give me gems. Why did you show up to tell me this? All Umamaxxing, 57 out of 141. Well, no shit, I don't own half of these. Like, who even are you? Who are you? Is that like Stromboli, Rudolph or something? I don't know who you are. So we're doing a lot of G1s. We're missing a couple of G1s. We're missing the JBC stuff. We're missing Japan Derby, DL show. D2s, we're missing a lot because we never do D2s. We can just do two single pulls. See what happens. Yeah, exchange lineup 200. Come on. Single pokey to some black, right? Oh. Come on, single pokey to some black. Damn. Okay, support card storage. Really? What do we do with these horseshoes? I don't remember. There really isn't a reason to level these up, is there? I would love to boost these two SRs. I don't know if this does anything. What does this do? Friendship bonus and frequency. Huh? If Guts is ever useful, maybe this will be useful. But right now, no. 35. Yeah, B was like... Is this any good? Because, I certainly got her at a high level. This is strength. Training effectiveness and frequency for power. This power is not particularly crazy. Friendship bonus and initial friendship gauge. So I don't know how useful that is. I don't know if this is useful either. Messing around. Training effectiveness and initial wits. So it does give wits bonus. Could be good. Training effectiveness and hint frequency. Wait, let me check something. Okay, so what? We still have the option to level up their potentials. I can't believe I can get her up to 4 already, that's crazy. But at the same time, this costs a butt ton of money and shoes and stuff. I would really like to do it, and it would be hilarious to get All-Seeing Eyes at some point. Actually, I want to see how long... 42? Wait, what? I would spend all my money just on this. To get All-Seeing Eyes. And then I would become a Nice Nature main. That's Nice Nature's outfit. Nice Nature is so mean too. All she does is yell at people apparently. It's so weird watching her, looking at her ability and skill tree and calling her Nice Nature. Yes, guess what? Yes to mating Nice Nature. She's hard. Yeah, she's hard to kill. Not so Nice Nature. Yeah, okay. Her skills all seem so useful though, especially if you build her into a parent and then she just give people stuff. I feel like it'll be hilarious if everyone on the team just has All-Seeing Eyes and just runs around and startles all the other racers over and over again. Can you imagine that? That'd be so funny. Dang it, I don't have any other way. I'm running out of ways to get pulls. And I'm still like 80 pulls away from even a guaranteed Sunblack. I don't know what to do with it. Cheap, career rank 8 or higher in career play. That's gonna take a bit. SS is crazy. Win classic triple crowning career. What's that? Triple tiara? Unlock a star for a trainee 3 times. Raise your bond. Have 4 Umamos making at least 1 million fans. Who have I got to 1 million fans? Wait, where do I see that? Archives. No, it's archives. Oh, that was a million. He was at 1 mil. Sucker's at 1.6 mil. Let's want to get his rice shower. Rice shower is easy to get up to 1 mil. Maybe we should do another rice shower run. Rice shower. Reach bond level 1 with special week. Silence. Okay. So it's I mean I should do it regardless, but that'll give me like 250 pulls, not 250 pulls, 250 carrots, which is like 2 pulls. Okay, let's see. Do I want to play these ones, or do I want to just do another? So if I do this... I think this is... This is okay. Let's use this one. This combination works fine. What inspirations do we get from this? They're okay. Let's do the safer bet and go with Super Creep. Man, if nothing else, I wish I could get at least like a 4th speed card. Because I cannot get past 3 speed. Yeah, it's fine, we'll run this. All the ones that I've gotten duplicates for are like not the ones I use. Cause I keep getting duplicates for what am I saying? In power and stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll just do a standard run. She just needs to get fans. It's kind of a trash one. Ooh, a 3 with an event? I'll take it. Oh, spectacular. That's a good witz. Witz is fine here. Wits! Wits! I will never take Lucky 7, even though I really want to see what Lucky 7 does. Any good skills? We can activate Win QED. I think we'll take Win QED actually.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, instantly! Instantly!
7番ライスシャワー。
実力は完全に脅威ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまい
Why is
ま
that
す。
water stuck there?
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Ah, there we go, it's gone now. Sorry, I need to pull out my third hand for that. One second. Sorry, I was messing with somebody. Oh no, throwing ball. Oh no, throwing ball. I can end up like spiders, so 3-hand is fine. Let's take this. This gives us Lone Wolf. Mood goes down, but we get Lone Wolf, but it's worth it. Hey guys, welcome in, Drick. How's your day been going? Anything fun? Where is Umamaxxing? We're racing horse girls. I'm losing track of what to do because I'm just kind of running over and over and over again to try and hit the 1% to get a good parent Uma. And my side objective is just try to get Akita-san Black Bolt, which is a really annoying to pull because, you know, gacha games and their rates are trash. Doing well, wish I didn't need to work. Work life. I just recently left my job and I'm in the middle of looking for a new one, so I mean, that's why I'm streaming as much as I am right now. I'm not in like any real rush to find a new one, but when it shows up, it'll show up. I'll get back to it. Wasn't expecting to play this game. Feels like there is minimal gameplay. There is very minimal gameplay, but I mean, I like playing management sims too sometimes. It's not even really like it's really good. It's honestly just literally watching numbers go up. I equate this kind of to like a cookie clicker type thing. Also, Uma's cute. You have no head fast for comfort, so I'll give you one. Ah, that's not that's too comfort. No, we don't need that much comfort. Ah, that's my head.
Stop getting pregnant right now.
Yeah, I'm not putting that belt on. That ain't happening. It's like when you eat too much, you gotta loosen that belt. That's when you know you had a good meal. Power. But yeah, don't worry about it. I am not in dire need of a job right now. But I should work because, like, I mean, just because I should work. I do need to make more money, but I'm not in, like, super need of money. But everything is so expensive now that even if you don't need money, you should be working on something to make money. Things are just annoyingly expensive. This is a good race to take. Let's see if we get any good skills. 98. We do have Lone Wolf. Let's take Lone Wolf. Yeah, I know myself well enough that if I don't put myself out there for the job, I'm not going to get a job. I'm not going to. I'm just going to end up streaming every day for minimum productivity. Gotta get myself back on that schedule. Prepare to pass. Opal Stakes is good too. Oh, I could have gotten a skill actually, probably. It's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll have to do... Oh, what? Second? Really? Shoot. I feel like we should have gotten first there. Make streaming your full-time job. That's not... If it was financially stable enough to do that, I could consider it, but I doubt. I have far too many doubts about being able to maintain financial stability while doing it. If I was in a position to do that, I would consider it, but it's like it's not really feasible. There's people who are much better off in their streaming career that are also unable to sustain themselves. So realistically, it's not something you should do. Even if it would be fun. Yeah, you can have a living wage doing that. It really, yeah. Especially depending on like where you live. Maybe in like a place where it's like lower cost of living, you could afford to do it. But not around the places where I am. It's everything is expensive. I hate how expensive everything is. Inflation goes so hard. I'm not putting you down. I don't know anyone. It's so unlikely. Only like the top 1% of 1% will actually get by off of streaming. It's not a realistic goal. Even the ones who do make it a living off of it, they can either make it not through ad revenue by themselves, it's through sponsorships, or they take their audience and move them somewhere else. So it's very rare that you will actually just be able to live off of pure streaming. It is not feasible. Pro live in California? Nah. Not just California, that's expensive. So many places are expensive now, it's so annoying. Break out of the pack in the final corner. Let's do this one. I don't want to get stuck. Race day. Race.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番
First. Inspiration! Give me stats, give me stats, give me stats. It's gonna be so much power. Alejandro Paso right now gives me so much power. So it's gonna be speed, power, and a little bit of width probably. Speed, power, width. Oh, I thought speed would be more than that, but yeah. That distribution confuses me a bit, but it is what I said it was. No. No extra. Oh, I should have done extra training. I'm full. No races. Ah, this training sucks. There's no one here. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Come on, tell me all the horse facts you know. Become an educational streamer. I don't know horse facts. If anything, if I know horse facts, it's purely off of this game itself. And then half the time I read about the horse facts and I get sad because, I mean, some of these horses have really sad backstories. There's a lot of people who are like, because there was this one post for one of the horses, Harura, where they were like, oh, if you want to support them, you can pay for some, I don't remember what type of grass it is. It's like ryegrass or like, they specifically said it's not hay, but like some kind of special grass for her food. And then they did a lot of that and they ended up with like, I think 2,000 kilos of food for that horse, which is crazy. And then other people were like, oh, I want to donate to Rice Shower too. And then they realized, yeah, that's not going to be possible. And that a lot of the horses that these Umas are based off of are dead. Because they are quite old. In fact, the only ones that I think are actually still reasonably placed are, I think, Gold Ship and Haru. I don't actually know if any of the other ones are still alive and or racing. If I remember right, they specifically said Rice Shower passed away while they were racing. Some extra ride to the neighboring horses, which is retired police horse. Oh, that's nice. Makes more sense than one horse eating 2,000 kilos of rye grain, which is actually insane. That is seriously overfeeding. We'll do this race.
注目の一番人気8番
Yeah, a lot of these horses are a lot older than you would think. I did not know that Metiro McQueen was the father of Gold Ship, apparently. And given the way Gold Ship functions, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of Gold Ship's children in this game soon if it continues to go that way. I love the drawing of the single horse being like, wow, there's a lot of food. Yeah, that's hard. It's like, I wonder why there's so much food today. It's completely surrounded by grass. Dude, I love that dumb art style. It's so funny. When they just simplify it to that degree and it's like, yeah. Hi, grass. Candy apples. Shoot, it wasn't candy apples. It was the mega meal. That's a good amount of speed. Yeah, you honestly can't tell from the depiction here, but Rice Shower is super old.
ライス大丈夫だ
Maybe you can tell that Wolf Ship is young because they just act weird and has Zoomer memes.
さあ
And then there's specifically one dialogue I remember where she's like, "What's a CD?" And we're like, "Ah, dear God, turning to dust."
あのね
Tell me about the breeding horse they gender swap.
何から始めても大丈夫だ
Breeding
よ
horse they gender? I'm pretty sure that is just Skull's ship. All the horses shown here are shown as female, but you can tell which gender they're supposed to be by like which ear their accessories are on, or like which side of the head. So for her, if it's on the right ear,
頑張る
then they're male. If they're on the left ear, then they were female. So Rice Shower was a male. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who learned that, and then they were like, "Aw, she would." Yeah, it's definitely gold chip. If I remember, there was some ridiculous statistic I saw for gold chip where it was like, oh yeah, 95% conception rate or something ridiculous. That's actually crazy. You know you're breeding horses. I know it off of memes and literally just staring at things on Twitter purely because of this game. Anything I know about the horses is purely because of this game. And memes. What an interesting state society is in where I learn more from memes than I do from anything else. Witch training.
お勉強なら
The loser horse. Yeah, that's Haru. Dude, they actually make it so impossible to do a full win. A run where you only win with Haru. Because they give you one race where it's like almost impossible to win.
お兄様
Because she's trained for sprint and mile, which are like short races. And then the very last one you have to do in your career is a long race.
頑張るぞ
So like 4 times the distance you have to usually cover. So if you build for the first half of the race, you basically lose the last one guaranteed.
5番ライス
There are ways to just win the first couple of races without building them, but that requires a lot of investment in stats. And even if you build for the last race, they're so insanely bad at that race that you would take a miracle to win. Crazy how some Yakuza got angry at people waifuizing their horse. I don't think they were mad about the waifuizing, but they are very adamant about do not loot the Umas. 17%? We win these.
合体魔法
Do not loot the Umas. They're too cute for them.
ライス
And then there's Super
大丈
Creek.
夫だから疲れて
Actually, no. Super Creek doesn't really do that. She just kind of treats you like a child. Which is kind of weird. The more I think about it. Healthy. You need to be healthy. Dun, 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 dun. We don't really need that much stamina now since we have Swinging Maestro. Swinging Maestro basically just carries you. Unless you're doing super long runs. But it's still nice to have. So for the late game, there's like a stat spread out.
楽しいの
Where it's essentially like you want to get like 1000 speed, 700 power, 600 stamina, and 400 of the other ones, but like that usually does not work out when you're actually doing the. Wow. Everyone is here. Wow.
一緒に
Why is there no male horseman? They know how to appeal to the demographic, and they know that people probably wouldn't play the male horse.
あのね
I think there was.
行くね
There was a. Actually, I don't know. It's a different situation, but there was a game Was it the Battleship Girl game? Where they introduced a guy character into one of the girls' stories, and then they basically immediately tanked the entire game's sales because of that one story. I remember reading it, but I don't remember what game it was. It might have been Kantai Collection, but I can't remember. But yeah, basically, if you're dealing... just don't do things that will alienate your demographic. Because people are mad for no reason. And people love getting mad on Twitter for absolutely no reason. So if you give them a reason to bend against you, they will bend against you. Is it Azure Lane? It might be Azure Lane. I get confused by some of these all the time. Azure Lane. Guy. Boy character. Game. I don't know if I just searched this. Is it Azure Lane drama? No. I don't know. It might be Azure Lane. I need to look it back up again. I just remember specifically watching a video about this, about how basically adding that one character into the story screwed their sales over. And a lot of diehard fans of the character said, nah, screw you, we're not playing your game anymore. It wasn't even a playable character, it was just some dude in the story. Do the race.
注目の一番人気11番ライスシャワー実力
First place! Some stuff like idol culture is crazy in Japan. Japan is just crazy. I don't. They do a lot of things well, but they're insane. Like their society is kind of insane with the way it works. Like if you just look at how their society functions and how people basically kill themselves for their careers and just live life, it's like what? It feels like a completely... I was gonna say it feels completely foreign, but I mean it is completely foreign. It's not a culture that would work in like 90% of the world. Mood didn't go up because of migraine. Migraine! Oh, it didn't go up again. It didn't get rid of migraine. That's not good. I wanted that mood boost. Sure. There really are some crazy rules in Japan that I just don't understand. Like not being able to call people out for bullshit. Like if you defame a Japanese company, they can sue you even if you're right. And they can still win if they take losses from your claim. So basically you cannot complain about Japanese companies. The companies own you and they will work you to the bone and then kill you. And then you can't complain. That's basically work culture in Japan. So I can only assume with something that insane, for the lives of the everyday common man, their entertainment better also go insane. And then they're also gonna have some really crazy takes. Like it's not what I would consider a healthy environment to live in, but I mean at least they are very good about the standards for other things. Like, from a customer perspective, they're amazing. Like, I think everything is considerably more quality in Japan when you're from the outside looking in. But if you're working there, actually, no, it's still pretty good. You still get the benefits of being a customer, even at other places while you're working. But when you're working, you're kind of like this kid. You are definitely the closest thing to a slave while you're working. A very, very legal slave. I'm here to look at horse races. When are the races? Oh, sorry, I've been skipping the races because I usually just look at the results. We can do we can do races. Like here, there's a race right now. Let me just and we'll do Nimble Navigator here. Here, I'll do a race for you. For the most part, I've been skipping the races. You can either view them or you can just see the results. Since I've been trying to max their stats and just go really fast, I've been skipping them. So here's the race. Bro, speaking of companies and like crazy culture, I can't believe Iron Mouse is leaving Bishojo. That's crazy. How do they mess up $500,000 for charity? $500,000 is crazy. I don't even think like Bishojo is popular, but like I don't think they're popular enough that they will just misplace $500,000. Like even if it was done with malicious intent, I feel like somebody should have caught it. Slow it down. Okay, we're in we're in second position. Our pace chaser stats should activate now, so we're in a good position. We're not gonna get blocked. We're prepared to pass, so we're taking up a good position. Now we just need to sprint in. We might be able to activate Blue Rose Closer or win greedy by passing him. Yeah, here comes Blue Rose Closer. Bro is still skipping the race? I'm not skipping the race. I just wanted to get past the early part. Isn't race the only interesting thing? I mean, I would. It's interesting to watch, but from a gameplay perspective, there's literally nothing. Like, you can tell what's happening, because it's all autoplay. As far as contributing to make sure you win the race, all the gameplay is before that. Yay, first place! Good job, Race Shower. Pat, 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 pat. I mean, people find interest in different things as well. Like, for example, when I play games like Genshin, I do not give the slightest crap about the story. The story is in the way of me actually playing the game. I pressed the wrong button. I know Iron Mouse is purple, but I thought the donation would have been directly sent to donation, not sent to a middleman. Because I think she was using Bishoujo to collect the money, Bishoujo still had access to the money to be sent there. I don't think the money ever went to Iron Mouse, because Bishoujo usually handles the finance for the towns, from what I know at that point. I think only in her recent charity was she using something else called, like, I don't know, Tiltify or something, where she was the one who had access to all the funds and all the stuff, from what I know. So that's why Bishoujo had to be the middleman, because they were the ones who were handling all the transactions, so the money always went through them. It was never directly sent, and I don't think Iron Mouse had access to those numbers either, which is why she didn't know for so long. At least that's what they've said, and it makes sense from like a financial perspective for the company to take care of all that on their side instead of having the individual people do it. I've seen smaller streamers do donation things and the money was sent directly to the charity. For smaller streamers, I think, oh my god, I actually failed that 7%. That's crazy. I think it's more manageable to do it independently when you're smaller, obviously, because you don't get as many donations. But when you're talking about an audience like Iron Mouse's, where it's like, how many people watch her? I think, like, actually, I have no clue how many people she gets on regular, like 30K or something. And donations from individuals are like $5 each up to $400,000. That's very difficult for a single person to do. So I don't know how much support she got when she was starting out, but I don't think Bishoujo would give her like an entire independent team to do it. So it makes sense that she would get the support of the company to do something like that. Like, I can't imagine a small streamer being able to handle that much logistical work. Yeah, because this is big news. Shoujo is effectively dead with this. If there's no... If they can't find a good counter argument to this, then it doesn't make sense. Like, why would this happen? Because they had so many people leave, too. Like, people are leaving the corporate scene. For Hololive, they did that too, but there hasn't been any specific reason behind most of it. And even the reasons that were given is not something that the company can control. Like, Gura has mentioned specifically that a lot of the things that she was feeling was due to burnout. I don't think she specifically mentioned anything about overmanagement or stuff like that. Maybe they can mention it, but burnout is not something that you can necessarily handle from a company perspective. There's mental health stuff you can make like access to and mandatory, but it's not something that you can actually completely prevent. Gura isn't from Shoujo. I'm just saying like examples of corporate VTubers. Because I have not actually watched the from Shoujo side what has happened. I know Zentraya left. Mouse is gone now. They fired Matara, I think? I'm not actually sure how her case went. The less people handle money, the safer it is. That's true, but on a scale... Well, when you have to scale up, eventually you're going to have to add more people to bring in. One person is not going to handle 30,000 donations of like $5. It's going to be too... It'll be way too much work for one person. They would need to scale up. Yeah, they fired Matara, but I don't think they ever gave a reason for it. I don't think Matara ever gave a reason for it, so I can't say anything about that. Zen never gave a reason either. Iron Mouse here has given a reason, and I remember Gura giving a reason, so that's why I was using those two as examples of like things they did. Iron Mouse's example is much more damning for the company than Gura's. Like, I cannot think of a justification to that. That one is just straight up, they screwed up. They screwed up a lot. Like, $500,000 is a lot of money. It's like as bad as the whole Solen situation with Nijisani. It is so clearly the company's fault that it's such a bad look for them. I don't know how they can weasel out of it. Especially given that this is like their biggest talent, saying that. Zentraya, the one I follow personally, so her leaving, I was like, we showed it did something bad. I don't know what they did, but it's something bad. It definitely could be. I'm not advocating for the companies, but it's also hard to ever say exactly why somebody would leave. It could literally just be difference in objectives with company, especially when companies get big and they go public. Usually that's where you'll see a lot of things change, because the difference between how you run a private company and a public company is absolutely completely different. Public company has to do a lot more stuff that a private company would not do, and has to be a lot more strict, so some people just don't handle that well. I can't say for sure that's what it is, but I've definitely seen it happen to people in the past, where it's not like the company's doing anything illegal, it's just that people don't want to deal with that bullshit, so they leave. Like, if they're going from what I've heard before, Shoujo was usually pretty supportive and like pretty, I want to say, not open arm, what's the opposite of heavy-handed? They were pretty lax with their rules and like regulations and stuff. So maybe it's a change towards like more rules and regulations. It could literally just be that. You can never really say unless they know. This one is pretty damning though. $500,000 is a lot of money. And she's been streaming for ages. Yeah, Zen is like a super veteran. I don't really watch her, but I know her enough to know that she has been there for a long, long time. Same with Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse has also been there for a long, long time. Oops, I lost $500,000. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know how you're gonna defend that. Like, that one is something that straight up demands legal. I skipped the races again, didn't I? I'm so used to skipping races now because I've been doing this for a week now. I think I may have watched like an hour of races and then 59 hours of skipping races and pressing buttons. This is good. This wits are gonna go up. Right. Raise stamina starting now. We're still not gonna make it. Kind of like the government losing billions. Yeah. Yeah, but when the government loses billions, it's billions from across a million people. In this case, it's $500,000 for one person. That's crazy. If the government costs one person $1 billion, you better know they messed the hell up, and that person is going to sue the hell out of them. Stamina will not be able to make it, but we'll try it anyway. Maybe we can get this up to 600. If we get this up to 600 with the bonus stats, it would be the most optimal, because then we get our 1% across 4 stats instead of 1% across 3. It's also why nobody holds the government as accountable, because each collected person maybe lost like, what, 10 bucks? So there is no real good claim for that, and it's really hard to trace the money back. But if one person loses a big chunk of money, you better be sure they're going to fight for it and hold that government accountable. Who the hell is Toast and Jordan? I don't even know what half these races are. These aren't even out yet. I just wish it didn't happen. Yeah. Governments are just filled with incompetence. I have so little faith in them. No matter which one you elect, they kind of just fail. It's honestly, whenever I vote, I'm just thinking, which is the lesser of these two? Which is the lesser evil? Regardless, I'm still gonna be taxed out the butt and pay for things that really don't contribute to me. First, but I need to stop skipping. We will watch the final race. I will not skip the final race. Damn it, I keep pressing that button. Wonder what Henya will do. She was my first beat. Yeah, I wonder. Cause yeah, it's a big blow to beat Shoujo. It's also really difficult to like separate yourself from them if you're like ingrained. I think Henya would probably be financially stable enough that she could just go back to being indie, and I don't think it would matter too much. It's possible, but I don't know if they would all try to take this opportunity to jump ship. I did skip that last race. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll watch this race. We will watch this race. We will watch this absolute final race with great attention. Look, I'm gonna press the race button right here, and we will watch. I won't even speed it up. We'll watch it at regular speed. Don't worry about it. Being very careful not to hit any skip buttons. Look, I'll even watch this intro that I've probably never watched before, actually. Take your bets, I bet first place. And if I don't get it, I'll be sad. Because I don't want to use I don't even want to use the clock for this. Honestly, the point of this run was just to gain enough fans to get enough for a pull. So we've already achieved that goal. Everything else is just icing on the cake. If we get a good spark and she becomes a good parent, even better. So we have 3 1% opportunities after this race to get a good 3-star spark. Lone Wolf activates. Okay, so we don't do no right-hand crack. We are pace chasers, so we're going to be trying to lead around the middle of the pack here. We have two front runners. So these ones are, yeah, the front runners. These are two. So we're gonna be stuck with the pace chasers. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so. So as long as we're in the middle, we're fine. I'd say somewhere, I'd want to be slightly upper. Problem is, right now it looks like we are next to the, right next to the fence, which means if we have to break through, it'll be difficult. We need to loop around slightly. We get some velocity from corner of depth, so we get one space up. Swing Maestro restores our stamina a bit, so we can keep running. So other people are slowing down now, and we're speeding up. But you see how we have to like curve around this person? Luckily they're not too grouped up, but we will have to overtake them here, so we're gonna have to take a slight curve here. Once we hit this is where where all of our big skills activate, and then we enter the final lap. So this is where everybody speeds up in the last raid. Straightaway adept. Okay, so that's another velocity boost for this entire straightaway. So that should take us ahead of the person who was blocking us. And now the two that were in the front have already been overtaken. So now we're just facing the other pace chasers. Red shift, more velocity. Can I get blue rose? Prepared to pass. Oh, winning. That's a lot of skills. Now we just maintain, if we maintain this speed, we should be fine. I don't see anybody using any big skills to catch up. Oh, velocity up right there is bad. Oh, shoot, that's so close. Thank you. Raiso shower! Raiso shower! Does she have like those cutouts? Like those cutouts in the church? What? I don't know what this one actually. 2, 1, 10, 1 3/4. Yay! Right shower. I guess this means we came in. Oh wait, no, that was our position, and then how much distance they were behind us. So 2 comes in first, and then they came 1 full length behind us. So they were completely behind us, like 1 full horse length. And then 3rd place came 1 3/4 lengths past, 1.5. They were 1 head behind, 1 3/4. Yeah. Honestly, the first time I looked at this, I was so freaking confused. Like, what the hell are these numbers? It's still kind of confusing looking at it. Legendary! Absolute I should have watched the concert then. Right shower! Give me those stats! Give me those stats! Aww. I really skipped to the last. I skipped too much. Right. I forgot. She calls me that. I straight up forgot she calls you that. Because I've been skipping for so long. Yeah. Yay, stats. Yeah, we didn't. There was no way stamina was getting high enough for that. But we have B, B, B. So this is a 1%, a 1%, and a 1% chance of getting 3 spark on any of these stats. 1% chance for this, 1% chance. And then for 2 stars, I think it's about an 8% chance each of this, this, and this. So why are you using right shower? Oh, just because she worked well with these 2. And also because there was an achievement for getting a certain number, getting over 1 million fans with 4 horses. And Right Shower was sitting at 960,000. So it was like a sure win. no matter how I did on this race. Homestretch haste. At some point, I want to make a horse that is just all these. And I think I'm going to make Nice Nature that because it would be freaking hilarious. Just to have that one horse that just basically makes everyone super nervous and really bad at running. With all the debuffs. So much debuff. Okay, so we got a B+, that's not bad. Actually, this is a pretty good record overall, everything considered. Ah, we got the 1 speed. We hit the right one, but then we low rolled. No. So at 2 sparks, at 600 speed, I think it is a 40% chance of a 1-star, 55% chance of 2, and then a 5% chance of 3-star. So essentially what these are how good... So you see here, these are what are called Legacy Uma. Basically, you use your Legacy Uma to apply bonus stats onto your new trainee. So these determine what type of stats your Legacy Uma will provide to your new trainee. The higher the stars, the bigger the stat boost. So let's say for a speed, if you were at 3 stars, your initial boost would probably give like 45 bonus speed, and at 1 star it gives like 15. Babies, yeah. Essentially babies. They're all female anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's more like a mentor mentee type of thing. But yeah, so much knowledge. I mean, I've just been playing this. These also give you chances for getting their abilities. Yeah, once you pass 3 stars, you can get these. And then this is like a 1-star thing, so it gives you 1 hint for Blue Rose Closer, so you have a chance of obtaining it when you use them as a parent. This one has a chance of increasing your aptitude for Mile. Very little chance. And then these ones are specifically for skills. Spark that gives guts and gives skills for Summer Runner. Corner of Depth. On recovery. So honestly, you just want more stars. The more stars, the better. And eventually you want to get a horse that has 3 stars and is trained with horses that get 3 stars, because you get the trainee and their legacies behind them. So like, let me show you. So our inspiration total is this 1 speed. As far as stats goes, we got a 1 star in speed, 2 stars in wits, and a 2 star in power. So total 5 stars worth of stats. The late game people have usually 9-star stats, so like 3, 3, 3, and they can start off each race with like an additional 45 into each, and every time they get an inspiration bonus, they get an additional 45 into each, basically. So that's like the power you can get if you do that. It's actually crazy. Your stats are so bloated when you get that. But with this, it's probably average about like, I want to say maybe like 5 speed, 10 wit, 10 power, which isn't bad. That's like 25 bonus stats. But if it was like speed, you could just start off with straight up 45 extra speed at the beginning. Which means you don't have to train speed at all for like the first 5 races. You just win. It's honestly kind of ridiculous how many stats you get if you do that. We lost 2 races. Yeah, see, total fans. This is what I was trying to do. Support points, yeah, items, gold. Nothing, none of this matters. Gambling tokens. Edit team. Do we get a new rice shower? Nope. Going to pull some new horses? I've been trying to. Or not new horses, but new support cards. So that's split up between the horse girls themselves and their support cards, where they help you train better. I've been trying to pull specifically a very strong support card. Basically, it's essentially like pulling a weapon in any other gacha game. So effectively what this adds up to is characters, weapons, and what you're farming for as far as artifacts go are the sparks. The sparks are basically the artifact. Spend all your savings. Oh, hey, no, I can't do that, especially not while I'm unemployed. Yeah, have more whiskey and friends, so 30 carrots. It's not a lot, but it was something. Ah, we can't even afford one free coal. Because I skipped it last time, let's do it. Is that not one? The one for brand new friends episode 1. What? Which one do you get for beating Europe and Alex? No? Nope. Nope. Actually, no, I think this is the one you get for Right Shower. Yeah, screw it. Let's watch Right Shower too. Let's watch Right Shower sing a song. Don't listen to me, by the way. How dare you? Now that you told me that, I'm gonna spend all my savings. All $5. What time is it? 8. Do we do one more race or do we raid out? Because one more race, if I'm optimizing it, it will take probably like 30 minutes. Try hanging on. Did you just come here to flex? I mean, you're right, but damn. Rice Shower! Yeah, we're watching Rice Shower sing. Rice Shower! She's so cute. Now, if only she wasn't so hard to play. Like, now that I have the stats for it, it's not bad, but damn was she hard to win races with early. Without things like Super Creek, it's really hard to get her to stamina break points. I kinda wanted to release more stories so we can get more of these songs into. Yeah, damn it, I got a 1 speed spark for her on the last run. That's not particularly good. I mean, so we won the 1 in 5 to get into speed, and then we lost the 60% chance of getting anything higher than 1 spark. So still not how I imagine beat King Halo's speeding races. It's so, that's so little stamina. I can't believe that. But also, there is a chance if you, boosted her up to an A rank. At a B rank, she loses a lot. You need a lot of stamina. And as a late, I think she was a late surger? As a late surger, you are so prone to getting stuck for no reason. Because those people in the race really, really like to group up. Let me double check. She is a late surger, right? Yeah, late surger, I swear, is the most annoying position to play. Because if there's a bunch of pace chasers or front runners in front of you, you just get jammed in the back. Like, there's no way. You need so much power to break through. So you need... For her, she's medium. So not only do you need stamina, extra stamina because she's medium, you need the speed and the power in order to get through. So you need so many things to work properly in the first half. And the first half is where it's so messed up because it's all RNG, like what you get. You don't have any friend bonuses, you don't have anything. The races are bad. You don't get any real skill points. It's just pure RNG whether you land on it or not. Like, it has a power boost. And her secondary stat is guts. It's so trash. It's so trash. Why is it here? If it was here or here, it would be better. Even on wits, it would be useful. But guts, like, what? It's so bad. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why my race shower is 4 stars. I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Can I get her to 5 stars? No. It's so not worth it. Not even close. I don't have anything. How many times did you try race shower? Go ahead and look that up. It's filter specific characters. No, not 3 stars. Just name. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, I didn't press the... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times on Rice Shower so far. With like, I think 2 or 3 victories. I feel like I spread them out a lot. I only have like 3 wins on Viva as well. Dawa usually wins. Like, I think in most of these, anything above D is a win. I think I only lost with her only 1 time. Haru! I don't even remember. It's all over the place. King Halo, every single one is a loss, because I don't even know. I don't think I've won with King Halo. I'm so mad. Yeah, G1 winner. D1 winner. Make debut. Bro, King Halo was the first unit that I realized you could actually lose the debut race. Multiple of the same girl with different grades? Yeah, so every time you do a career run, it basically makes a new legacy for them. So like I said, your legacy is basically like how good you are at being a mentor. So like, effectively, every single time you do one, it's like a completely new horse. It's not the same girl running. It may be the same name, it may be the same character, but it's not the same girl. It's like multiple timeline bullshit. So yeah, you start off with this one. It's like, start off with one, and then eventually, every time you hit the career start button, you start a completely new horse that looks exactly the same, effectively, is how it works. But yeah, I didn't know you could lose the debut race until I played King Halo. And then she hates me so much that she decided to get 9th place in debut, and I was like, what the hell happened? How? I skipped the race, so I didn't see how it happened. But I didn't even know you could get 9th in debut. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. I didn't know you could get 9th in debut. Data acquired. How many have I done today? And I think my first run was... Actually, I haven't played that much today. I've only done 4 runs. I think I started with the Biwa. Let's use some of this to get my race track up. Bro, I went from like D3 to C2 in like 1 day because I didn't realize how much the teams would boost you. But also my second team is so trash. All of these characters are not good for racing. They're just parent characters. So they're built like super min-max into 1 stat, and that's about it. Which means they'll usually lose. There's a pretty good chance they lose. They are very not well-rounded characters. So I lose races a lot. I have yet to beat Daiwa. Really? Daiwa's one of the easiest ones because she's a front runner. Most of her races are, even though she's mile and medium, most of her races are sprints, so you really don't need much stamina at all, and you can basically just speed max the hell out of her. She almost never gets stuck. You just give her a bunch of speed and she just runs really fast. It's almost the same. I think these two are the easiest. Like, as far as building wise, these two are the easiest. Haru's also easy because her career is easy and you literally don't have to do anything because you just get fans. It's like fans for a full month and a half, and then 5th place, 5th place, 5th place, 3rd place, 3rd place, 1st place 1 time, and then you have to race an Ari McKinnon. So hers is just, her career is easy, but training her is kind of weird. These two are just speed max the character. Like, just run really, really fast and say screw everything else. Which you really shouldn't do because you'll end up with super imbalanced characters like me. But if you want to raise your chances of getting that speed spark to 2%, you gotta get at 1100. You gotta get that 1100. to beat Sakura. Ah, ads, no! Wait, who's Sakura? Oh, yeah. Sakashi.
行くわよ
Stop losing!
学級委員長に入りました
Stop losing! King Halo came in 10!
力を合わせた結果だな
Like, it's not impossible for them to win, but they're not balanced at all. Especially for team battles, ideally, I feel like you would want one debuffer. That's why debuffers are like monsters in team battles, because they just affect everybody except your team. And they just run.
みんなで勝利を
So if I build a good nice nature with a bunch of debuff traits, I feel like it would be pretty helpful.
熱い勝負でした学級委員長に入り
Do
ま
I
し
just say screw it and spend all my money and just buff nice nature like crazy and just start farming nice nature?
行くわよなんで優勢があ
Because
る
yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble winning these races now. I think I got through nice nature's career on the first try. I just find it funny how she's so aggressive with her skill set. Because like if you look at her, even if you max her out, all she gets is debuffs. Decreased velocity of late surgers. Disturb runners directly ahead and during the mid race. Just straight up startle other runners late race. It's just like you're just there to be annoying. How bad of an idea is it to raise it all the way to potential 5 and just start trying to train her so that I can give other people all seeing eyes? And then make everybody on my team just really, really scary and startle every other racer over and over again. I don't even know if this is a good strategy, but it sounds so funny. I don't even know what it means by startle. The problem is this is also going to take like almost all my money. 150k each time. Actually, no. 100... Wait, what? Oh, I can't even. That's weird. It wasn't showing me this before. So this is 150k to get a small breather, which is alright. Finally something personal, and then... Oh, I pressed the wrong button before. I didn't even realize there was a secondary tab of items that you need. When does all seeing eye take place? Late race. I don't know when exactly late race, but whenever anybody... Late race is where they all activate their abilities, so I'm pretty sure that's about where it is. Yeah, during the final stretch makes them all hesitate to use their abilities, which is honestly pretty strong. I need more of this. Will they activate their abilities to startle? Will make them... we're close to being able to, but our money is in the gutter. Absolutely in the gutter. I don't want to unlock stars for people, because I want their outfits. I want Dago's outfit. But we're not. I haven't pulled any characters in a while, so we don't really have any star pieces. I've been throwing literally everything into Kita-san Black, and I'm not getting it. I don't even know what some of their outfits look like. 31 career playthroughs? How the hell do I check how many I've done? Actually, it should just be under achievements, right? I am at 75. Yeah, I'm at 75. Under veterans? Like what, do you just... 81? No, wait, because these don't count. Why do we have these as starters? Like, these ones obviously aren't ones that we used. These are like Isuma. What does transfer do? Oh, that's what transfer does. You get rid of the legacies you don't want. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cap of 200. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to use that eventually. Probably on all these lower ones, because they really don't do much. They don't have that much options. Uncap. He's gonna pull out the I have 131 or something now. 25 playthrough, 5 completions. Oh. Wait, that's 30. So how do I... Okay, so I have 75 career playthroughs. Let me see. Is this how you get to check how many allies you have? 7. 3, that's 10. 15, that's 25. 27 wins. 27 wins, 75 playthroughs. So it's 1 in 3? Little over 1 in 3 chance of winning. And there was a lot of dead weight. And by dead weight, I mean King Halo. How many King Halo runs do I fail? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These were so fast. These losses were so fast. E. 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 So bad. I don't even remember if this is a win or not. This is not a win. I don't know how you're supposed to... I don't know how they determine the Ura finale. So, according to how these trophies are shown, why am I stuck here? According to how these trophies work, apparently every Uma can complete an Ura finale. Or is that how it's supposed to show? Like, how many of them are supposed to do dirt? There's nobody with a dirt affinity. How did it determine which Ura finale you get? Yeah, 2 finishes for Ura finale dirt, and they're both Haru Urara. I don't think it's possible. I mean, you can train Umas to get the dirt efficiency, but like, I don't understand why or how you would get these. It might be why these guys are like 15, 3, and 7. Yeah. Freaking Sakura Bakushin! Sakura Bakushin! 7 wins! I don't know what her ratio is. How many Sakura Bakushins do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 70% win rate with Sakura Bakushin. Oh, actually, no. A little higher because this one doesn't count. Like 75% win rate with Sakura Bakushin off of just speed maxing. 1186 speed. 1173 speed. 1000 speed. 1127 speed. 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 You can see how exactly how I ran these. Just speed everything, and you can gradually see how my supports got better for her, and which made her get more speed. These are good speed cards. Have to beat Ura Long Finals. I don't know who would be doing that one. Would that be like Gold Ship or something? Wait, I thought I beat one with Gold Ship. Who the heck does Ura Long? I still don't know what this is. Legend Race versus Symbolic Rudolph. Japan Cup Tokyo Turf 2400 meter left. Hard 0. I don't... What the hell is this? When do we do this race? Who fights Simbali Rudolph? Is this a specifically scripted race? Yeah, I don't know who's supposed to do this race. Who only does long races? Long is a B. Long is a C. Oh, medium and long. I have never done a Machikane Fukitaru. I've never done Air Groove. I've never done Meteor Orion. So these, like this weird curve of characters I've never done. These four. Okay, so let's look at potential again. Who do I want to raise up? Who has a good skill that I can get off of this that would actually make them better? Rice Shower, Determined Descent. What does this do? Moderately improved running on a downhill. It's moderate, so it's a good boost, but not everyone has a downhill, so it's confusing. What you want to do is take a horse that is good at long and do like 1 to 2 extra long races manually. This will unlock you into the long Ura finals. That's how you get them to do the dirt Ura finals. Okay, yeah, so it is, you can do it with all the other horses. You just have to make sure your affinity is up with it and then manually run them down those races. Oh, okay. These actually look pretty decent. Yeah, these actually look pretty decent. Problem is this only works on long. Like, it looks amazing for long races, but this only seems to work on long. Yikes, I ain't even close to being able to get higher potential than that. Whatever he was. Common Collected was good. Outer Post Proficiency is ass. Frenzied End Closers. Increased time needed for end closers to calm down when they become rushed. That is so specific. I don't know about this one. That's basically just screw you gold ship the... That's just screw you gold ship the skill. Yeah, from what I've heard, Right Shower. Yeah, Right Shower is pretty strong. She's just hard to train early, and she's moody. Very, very moody. Yeah, cooldown looks like it's strong, but it's only for long races, so you have to be forcing yourself into long races. What you can do... Speaking of Gold Ship, apparently Gold Ship has good ones, but also I don't... Wait. I thought it was... You have Homestretch, Haste, Swinging, Maestro, Professor Cure, straight away. Yeah. It's like insane. Yeah, but those are all very, very strong abilities that you wouldn't get normally. Swinging Maestro, you have to have... The only one who should have it normally is, well, obviously Super Creek. And she has the... She can give it to other people, potentially through a Spark layer, but without a Super Creek card, you're not supposed to have this. Good night, Godric! Thanks for dropping by. Rock, paper, clip, scissors. I choose rock. I don't think paperclip beats rock. Yeah, Homestretch Haste. Yeah, that's pretty good. Professor of Curvature comes from Kiso-san Black, right? I don't know if anybody else gets that on base. What? Who has Professor of Curvature? Does anyone have it? Is there any other way to get it? Well, not from the ones I have. And straight away it Does anyone have that? What? What? Card gives straight away death again. I can't remember. The heck are these? Ew, not 777. It's such a weird skill. I don't know if it's good. Narrow field of visions for runners ahead late race. Lower field of vision means they're more likely to get stuck behind someone. But if they're ahead of you, then how useful is that? I guess you can pass them easier, is what it's saying. Super lucky 7. Good things may happen when in bracket 7. Why is this your skill? Makitani Fukitaru. If anything, I really want to get Super Creek up. So then I can stop using my friends. I can just use them as a parent. If I get one good skill with them, with Stringing Maestro, then that's pretty much set. She will literally be the ultimate parent for every horse if she gets at least a good Spark and Swing Maestro as one of her teachables. It's a very big ask, but that would be like probably, if I get that, this would be the one I would use for literally everything. Because then that frees up my slot. I don't have to keep borrowing Super Creek from my friend. And then that opens up Kita-san Black for me. And if you have Kita-san Black, then that raises your entire game to a whole new level. If you can win without Super Creek, then you can afford to go Kita-san Black, and then your entire game becomes a whole, like an entire level grade up. Staggering lead. I feel like we might call it here, though. I don't know if I want to start another race right now. Maybe later, but I want to go eat something. Is it even worth it to up the potential right now, though? I don't think it is. Because I don't really have a super favorite horse yet. Okay, no, I do have favorites. I really like Rice Shower. Haru in general is fun. I like Rice Shower. I like these 4. These 4 are like my favorite design-wise. Haru is just cute. I don't know if she's a favorite, but she's very cute. She's up there. Bakushin is the one I run all the time because I want her to... She's easy to win with, she gets good stats, and she is most likely to get the 3-star Spark if I ever get it. Nice Nature will be strong, I can see her potential. But, not gonna lie, I'm not super into the red ears. Probably the only thing I have against her design. I like the Twin Tails. Twin Tails are cute. But, like, I don't know, the red and green ears are kind of confusing to me. And yours is super confusing to me. I don't know what the heck's happening here. It's also my issue with King Halo. I don't really like the ear covers. They look weird to me. So yeah, I can see the issue is the ones that I like are not the ones that I feel like I should trim. Because I know that these ones are really annoying to play, even though I really like playing them. These 2 are probably the best ones to upgrade for long-term gain. And this one is if I really want to just turn my brain off and speed max and hope. So if I want to build... So this is going to be the best potential. These 2 are the best potential parents. This is the most likely potential parents. And these ones are the ones I like to play. But the problem is none of them overlap. I can't say I particularly like her personality. And she's very loud. And I'm so mad every time I go to the menu because... Where's the music? I'm so mad because, you know... I had this song playing for so long, for no reason. And now I'm gonna do it again because suffering. And I got so mad at Bakushin. Honestly, I feel like the song broke me so mad. It was so annoying. Also, I don't really like her hairstyle. She's cute though, and it's nice that she's energetic and really good at running. I just don't really like her design that much. She is crazy. Very pretty, but also crazy. TM Opera has straightaway depth, speed, star, stamina to space, and killer tunes. I don't know what that one is, but god damn, wait, that seems really strong. Those seem like really good skills. I've already said my piece about her. I don't like the ears. You know, I think I might just have a thing for long hair. Like, I think she's really pretty, but also I've seen so much about her personality, and she is actually insane. She is too mommy. Like, she is too literally mommy. Like, you are a baby to her, and it's really weird. I look at it, and I'm just like, that is really, really strange. Michiro has killer tunes? Which Michiro? Ah, this one. Increases positioning ability when positioned towards the front and mid-race medium. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about positioning abilities, so... When you're in the front, it's not as important. And it's only for medium races? Like, this better increase it by a lot. Like, it better make it so you literally never get stuck. Because this is such a... I don't know how often you're gonna get this. Ah!
Getting pregnant!
Hi, Vale!
Stop pregnancy!
Hydrating!
Stop getting pregnant! Stop
Hydrating while getting pregnant! Why did that not work?
Heroes never die.
Ah, hydrating. Holy crap, there's so many redeems. Oh my god. So many points. Okay, we'll get on the floor. What do you mean skill issue? That has nothing to do with it. I didn't die. I was winning. I've been winning. What skill issue are you talking about? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. No skill issue here. 10 push-ups done. When you're in the front, it's not as important, but I've always wanted to maneuver better. Like, if you're boxed in, you're boxed in. That's the issue. Like, I've seen people say that even if you have like 1200 power, there's some situations you just will not break out of. When you're boxed in, you're boxed in. Like, even if those skills activate, you will not get out of it. That's the issue. So it's like, it'll reduce the chances, but it never reduces it down to 0. There's still a chance you'll just get stuck and die. Yeah, so like, that's what I feel about it. It's a strong ability when it activates and it works, but activation condition is like, what, 1/4 of the time basically now? And when you're in the front, you don't need it that much, so it activates 1/4 of the time when you don't really need it. And the value is not like super nice. It'll save you, like maybe 1 out of like 20 races? Maybe, I would say. Like, I don't feel like you're gonna see value from this as much as you would from, like, I don't know, Swing Maestro, where it activates every race. President of Curvature activates every race. Straightaway Adept activates every race. Yeah, like, those ones will always be valuable. This one is valuable once out of 20. When it is valuable, it's really good, but like, it's more of a skill that I would never pick up unless I had extra skill points and nothing else. It's very low on the totem pole. Greatly increased velocity on straight. Yeah. I admit, I'd prefer the adept straightaway adepts over the specific race ones. Unless I know that the next couple big races are that specifically. This actually seems pretty decent. You're almost guaranteed to be passing someone from outside them as a late surger. I feel like this one would activate all the time. Rising Dragon sounds like it'd be good. Phase Chase? Ah, it says late surger. Oh, Speed Star increase. Okay. Speed Star increases the ability to break up the attack in the final corner. Yeah, that's pretty good. We have a Speed Star. Yeah, I would value. I just personally find that positioning skills would be more valuable when you have a higher chance of being boxed in, which is usually, in my opinion, late surgers. Pace chasers have a chance, but it's much lower because there's usually less people. If there's not like 8 pace chasers in your round, I almost never see anyone get boxed in as pace chaser. Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like starting another race though. Okay, I think we are gonna call it though. We're hitting 4 hours and it's asking me to do ads again later and I don't want to. Let's find someone to raid out to. Ah, okay, I know. Let's raid Yurei. Yurei is playing Peak. Let's go disturb him and make him fall off the mountain. It'll be funny. Okay. Well, thanks for joining for the horse races. I hope you guys learned lots of stuff. I don't actually know if I was being informative. I'm just kind of spouting whatever. But there's so much to learn about this game, it's actually kind of crazy. I didn't expect the mechanics to be as deep as they are. And I didn't expect myself to be running horse races for 10 hours a day trying to get that 1% chance. But please, I need pulls. Give me the Akita-san Black, please. My kingdom for Akita-san Black. If I get that, then my strategy will be complete. Granted, I may not use it if I ever get strong enough to get Super Creek to just give her skill onto other people, but that is so far in the future that I don't think it matters. Also, I don't think, from what I've heard from the Japanese version, Kita-san Black does not get power crept for almost 2 straight years there. So I don't know if we're gonna have a faster release, but it should be minimum at least 1 year before this thing gets power crept, which is gonna be crazy. It would be so useful. Oh well, that's that. Let's get that raid started. Cash raid. Yurei. There we go. Discord. Here's my Discord if anyone wants to join it. Honestly, it's mostly for schedules and for me to post stupid pictures that I get because I like stupid pictures. I like when people make art. The art is usually pretty funny. And even if they're not funny, they're usually pretty good. I appreciate all art. It's usually pretty fun. But yeah, raid messages for subs, raid messages for non-subs. Let's go raid Yurei. Let's go. Everyone be nice, but also make sure to bug him and tell him to do a flip if he's going to jump off the mountain because it'll be funny. Tomorrow we will be doing, I think tomorrow is Marvel Rivals. Let me double check quickly. It's either Marvel Rivals or Peak. I can't remember now off the top of my head. Marvel Rivals. I think they still have 1 slot open, so we might open that up to people if they want to join, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna go eat some food. Maybe I'll actually do a run after this, but well, that's far in between. Bye-bye.